Yo-yo, Fedora Ghost. It's cat flop. It's cat. Get the cat in. Oh wait, shit. We're about to lose all of it. How is the Fedora and the Snivy doing? $14 is good shit. Is very good shit. Oh, Jesus. That's quite a series of events. I hope everything's okay. Oh, thank God we're having cameras. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, hopefully they get caught and, well, they stop stealing things. Ninja Air Patrols. We've intercepted Ninja communications. They're going to launch their jet fighters to hunt down our craft around the planet. The reason appears to be our capacity to intercept their communications. The ninjas started to actively hunt us down with their stealth craft. Their Shadow Tech camo can't fool us, but there's two edges to this sword. Ninjas can spot our craft from much greater ranges than Star-God lackeys. Good news is, craft spotted so far have no more than 2,200 max speed. Gotta remember to open my door. Long story short, Ninja Craft are there to headhunt you. They are not there to win fights with you. Though, as we've seen, they are more than capable of whooping our ass. Are you the... yeah. Wait, no. Is it here? Yes, it is here. Who's got the spare... oh, you've got the spare runs. Hey, I can also make stingrays now. I forgot that these weapon systems are actually coming online. These are 30s, right? I think I put on 30s. Yeah, these are 30s. What are you lacking? More laser lenses. That should make plenty of missiles, but that is pricey. Anyway, they have no hope in hell. If anyone needs a reminder... Yeah. Say hello. We are fucking dead. The fun police say hello and they're not going home. Explosives are not going to penetrate those blues. First of all, Cyclops are tougher than they are in XCOM files. Star Guardians have anti-ballistic armor and are fairly on the tough side. Just to cheat a little bit to show off what they're capable of. Sectopods are just as dangerous as they are in XCOM files with one-shot potential, but they also have blue shields upwards of the 500s. And there are 3 Psychers on the board that have sense, so they can hit you without directly looking at you. Yes, these are star gods. Yes, they can show up. Yes, you just die if you're not prepared. Oh yeah, the base is outright fucked. There are 6 peasants here armed with assault SMGs. There is no way in hell that they can fight one Sectopod. And there are 2 on the board. They don't have rockets. They don't have lasers. They don't have plasma. Everything here is just fucked. There's a reason they are being referred to as the Fun Police. They've come to claim the fun. No, because I'm doing fair is fair, and I did not know this was coming until I thought I was going to get a cheeky message of a rank up. So unfortunately, quite a loss of material is gone. It sucks, but it is what it is. Bases are a bit more transient. However, we do have a backup plan for losing bases. It's called a fuck ton of gold bars. This is why you keep things like chips, gold bars, and other such things in the back. Because 173 gold bars can build us a new base. Let's put it right here. I know that's probably not in Colombia. Base. Crew quarters. I also lost the other half of the werewolves there. Ouch. Transmit over slave AIs. Well, actually, transfer doesn't... All you need to do is ship. As long as you get the shipping started, you're fine. No aircraft is strictly needed. The problem is that they had no hyperwave because it got bombed. So I didn't know the attack was coming. Assassination attempt for Neg 50. Yay, more Cullings. More missiles. Smuggler ship is just funny. Church Exalt. It is unbelievable that a human, even aided with fancy refractor-equipped flying armor, can achieve such levels of physical performance. The Exalts not only can sustain enormous amounts of poison, exertion, pain, or humiliation, they actually seem to enjoy it. These elite fighters also seem to be less blockheaded than normal zealots. They don't really revere the star gods at all. If anything, they narcissistically revere themselves. Seems the inner circles of the church are more into debauchery and self-indulgence than praying. Autocannons. So, I heard you like autocannons. We now have the right to buy autocannons. What's an MP autocannon? Oh. An MP autocannon. A heavy support weapon lobbing autocannon shells over a very long distance. Ah, this is the proto-autocannon. Oh, nope, never mind. I can buy regular autocannons too. You bet your fucking ass I'm going to get some. So the difference between the autocannon and the man-portable autocannon is that you have to kneel to use that thing, but it's a bit more conservative with ammunition. The regular autocannon will dump its entire payload into bursts. And there's no extended clips for that autocannon. It has 200 tile range? Fuck me, it does! Okay, that's the other advantage. But needless to say, autocannons for everyone at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna just sit up on top of the station and just blow away everything down there. Fuck you. High times. Through the last month of pirating going great, a few members of the crew got invited to a grand fighting tournament. Your gals did great, and their controversial fighting styles discussed by everyone. Infamy and money. Yeah, you're not a muscle cat, so... Supreme Being, drop 75k. Mad Scribblings means another random generation. Technocracy Datapad 1. This datapad is protected by advanced data encryption. We can't access its contents without proper technology. We might need to research this item several times to get all the information it contains. When defending our hideout, we have the home turf advantage and a morale bonus, but there are perils involved. There's no escape, buildings can get destroyed by explosions or by losing the link to the lift due to the above, and gals might get surprised in their sleeping clothes. Well, this last thing has its advantages. It seems the Star Gods have a similar organization to the Academy. While the Star Gods we know appear genderless, they're the male order of mages of their race. At some point in the distant past, they made a political deal with their female counterparts to create the stellar empire as we know it. The star goddesses, however, have their own ways. They do not conform to the iron rule of limiting mental exposure to aliens to a minimum, and instead directly meddle in the affairs of lesser races, often creating personal cults of developing bonds with exceptional individuals to be used as their agents. Craft's acceleration score governs how rapidly you can disengage from a firefight. Score 2 means half, 6 to 8 is 1.5, and 9 is double speed. No more reps, so all I've got is engineers. Well, this is cleaning up my, my research bay fairly nicely. All he has is advice at this point. Oh shit, we actually have a live lobster man. Well, actually, I'm almost curious. Also, you're starting to actually get size score. What is your strength score, Mr. Cat? 49, and the autocannon itself, loaded, weighs 60. Yeah, you're gonna break your fucking toes. Shazbot, hello there, Brim Khan. Oh, there's actually quite a few weapons that you can use. From our inventory, the Quicksilver Cutlass is an ideal melee weapon. Any knives are ideal weapons. Small handguns are going to be very ideal for that purpose. The Suppressed Pistol just has stupid levels of scaling. Laser pistols, shotguns. Actually, yes, we are about to get some reaction-based rifles. Right, needs minimum 3. Mission's done. Honestly, bring that home. Oof, Stormblood, right, you were on Stormblood. And that is a cargo freighter. Ship back our Hunter Killer. Bring it down. Didn't even have to use the guns. This one actually is a training mission for people. Get some of our not exactly as well-trained individuals out there. Right, Pentagram even just needs their beret. Actually, how much freshness are you on? It looks like you have your freshness, so wizardry shit it is. Well, yeah. You're a generalist troop. Machine gun, rocket launcher in the back, radiator, gas mask, peg leg, grenade, rum. If there's something else that you want... Oh, it's a radioactive site. Wait, but there might be a rep on board. That's a kill. Wait, if you got a fire angle... That'll do. Nah, we take good care of our kittens. Durthread Codpiece. Just deal with it for now. Not everywhere's exactly the high life as a pirate. If there's a rep inside, I want their ass, though. Engineer or rep. That's an engineer. Wavy, I need you to gently caress him into unconsciousness. They still do. Freshness is used for just general general fatigue on the field, and they also use it for wizardry stuff because that is too dangerous for that kitten to engage right now. Everyone uses freshness, but some people use it more than others. So needless to say, we wanted it over quickly. Not exactly a high-grade facility, but that is a security officer and an engineer. Ubers tend to wear armors that provoke them more. So yeah, like if they're running around naked, if they're running around in like berserker armor, they cook through freshness like it's fucking crazy. But on the other hand, those armors, those clothes, typically are loaded to the... Oh my god, that's a lot of metal. But they're typically giving them a ton of bonuses, so they're basically half as long, twice as bright outfits. Need to ship some of that metal over there. Basically, we hit a supply vessel. Gonna need metal over there as well. Yeah, the people who take the least amount of pain from freshness is typically slave soldiers because they don't get their morale tapped. So even if they do suffer freshness penalties, it doesn't hit them as hard. Yeah, that looks about right. Hello. Angel of Love, Snivy, Public Enemy, Orin, Ice Cold Killer, Snivy, Orin, Fencer, Snivy, Murderer, Pentagruel. Super Size, Snivy, Badger Bear Puncher, Master of the Sniper Rifle, Brick Can. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-bum, ba-dum. That's a government fighter, we don't touch those. Not without good reason. Superconductive laser batteries. Now we can construct ammo clips fitting all commonly used laser weapons, including using superconductive loops as energy capacitors. These won't be as powerful or capricious as nuclear-based clips, but still pretty close and much cheaper. However, to charge these clips, we need higher energy density than available in our grid, so we need to build a dedicated power station. Omega Rifle. The fabled Omega Rifles are now within your hand's reach. Few weapons combine accuracy and firepower in such a light package. Any other bits, actually? Also, to show off what the Omega Rifle does. The Omega Rifle is essentially essentially the same as the suppressed pistol, but base 26 and scales with 0.1 reaction. E-taps are going to take a while. Also, I'm not sure how you get armor-piercing ammunition. But this is basically a carbine made for reaction fighters. The suppressed pistol does scale harder, though, but has a much lower firing ability. Oh wait, I can just buy armor-piercing ammunition. Okay, that works. I imagine there's a weapon like that. Hello there, Laquetrian? Where the hell are my gas masks? Are we out? Well, that can't do. Let me double check. Sniping is... That's bravery and firing, bravery and firing, bravery and firing. Bravery and firing, 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 firing. No. They scale off of firing and bravery, ironically enough. You must be bold to take those shots. No, there is an auto sniper. It's called the custom sniping gun. The custom sniping gun is the sniper rifle you will use into the endgame, because that thing double taps and takes Halirium rounds, which, if you need to know what Halirium rounds are, they are the way that ballistic weapons are able to compete with plasma weapons in endgame. Oh, in that case, yeah, I don't think so. Oh, commando rifles? Actually, I should probably start investing in shrouds. I mean, to be fair, there are a fuck ton of weapons in this game. I actually don't have the commando rifle. Oh god, yeah, no, that's gonna take some time. Bandit caves. Wounded one. Honestly, with 33 rounds in the clip, you've got enough to party with. Our snipers can take it easy. That should work. Anything that takes HVAP, though, is going to be an endgame weapon. Oh, they do. And these are still rookie cats. You did not see the blender cat yet. Oh yeah, the Meowscles cats can actually use autocannons. Muscles. I'm assuming they're trying to say muscle, so Meowscle. You know, actually, if we started in Tehran, we could actually have saber-tooth tiger mounts. Oh wait, that's right, there are no saber-tooth tigers, they're hyenas. Unfortunately, no, they're mounts for the Ubers, I think. The cats instead, later down the tech tree, get shoulder-mounted rocket launchers like they're elementals. Well, there goes Pentagirl. Now, admittedly, that was kind of an absolutely stupid maneuver I just pulled. Well, remember, we don't have regulations. Well, there's a Pentagirl. They can say their piece or be dead. Hello there, Solo. Welcome, welcome. Last call for the bell for Pentagirl. Ah yes, the wizard will use her bat and crush your skull. We don't use wands in this crew. And calling the bell. Oh. Well, Snivy, say your piece or be dead. Yes. Somehow the fucking goddamn Bandit Boss not only was around the corner, but outreacted a cat. Give me a sec, because that was directly on the rollover. I do need a reload client, so to get in there. Eyo, Nictus. It's like nothing ever happened. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Though admittedly I probably... No, that's the other thing I need to do. I do need to make more tactical and catechal armor. Because in close combat situations like this, it's mostly who stumbles on who first. And camo isn't going to do you anything. A premonition, but a wispy memory. A nightmare. Caused by the lack of withdrawal and catnip because we don't have a plantation anymore. Why would you bring nuclear flamers? Is there a story to this? Oh god, you have none of your equipment. Need to rectify that one sooner rather than later. Ah, yes, you cooked your team alive. That sounds about right. Look, losing is fun. This is where a good motion scanner can save lives. That angle's been checked. That's not our dude. Look, just having a bayonet at the end of the rifle's pretty chill, not gonna lie. Especially since the bayonet actually kills people. Yeah, not all +1 additions to your weapons help, but this one most certainly does. For instance, the rum bottle technically is a melee weapon, but its melee accuracy is so fucking trash that you wouldn't want to do it. Yeah, it turns out Legion armor is substantially better at taking those shots than, say, basic Kevlar. Reinforcements are on the way to help out down there. Just reminder, cave missions are never fun. Okay. You turned your back to the enemy. Fucking hell, this dude takes a pounding. Oh, because I'm using all the damage types he's resistant to. Once the boss goes down, he should be dealt with. This map should be dealt with short of a cultist. Interesting maneuver. Let's see how that works out for them. Yeah, the problem is their armor is just naturally resistant to cutting. So now you can imagine both the cat and the soldier just diving on this dude, attempting to stab him to death. Good stat gains for the cat, though. It's a lot of chit. Alright, bring it home. Veteran, Badger Bear Puncher, Gallop Steel, NAF, Murderer, Pentagruel, Grunt, Shell-Shocked, NAF, Ravager, Pentagruel, Master of the Gyro-Stabilized Autogun, Wavy. Pentagruel, that guy actually didn't die. He only just got knocked out from how much hits he took. Another assassination attempt. Oh shit. That's heading for North America. That's not fucking okay. That is supremely not okay. These are T3 fucking swarm strikes. You missed some death, but not too much. Nope, I missed it. Gonna try that again. Because, yeah, it'll mess up a shit ton of rooms. Anyway, I fucked that up on accident. Never mind, I can't hit them anyway. This is gonna suck. Hyperwave decoder, the hangar, and the sickbay just got taken out. Fuck. And a second blast is about to fucking body rock. No, they're just slow enough. The HK, it gets there, but the problem is that it moves just past it. Roz. I also can't see where they're coming from anymore either. But here's the problem with trying to send the HK to go and just grab it. Even on the direct same path, they just don't move fast enough. Vaults, ruined, armored vaults. Oh, god damn it, it blew up all of my storage. I mean, that's honestly not as bad as that seems. Better that it hit that repeatedly than somewhere more vital like the Voodoo School. Because I can repair armored vaults pretty quickly, honestly. The armored vault's... Oh, the armored vault is still in use. Shit. I need to ship more stuff away. Guild Engineer. Poetry. If your Hydus decoder says crackdown, scramble interceptors and put it on lockdown. Or some months down the line, Star Gods will say this is fine, before making that hideout a boomtown. I think this place is needing some people in here. They're at training capacity. They don't have training in here, which I should probably get them a dojo just in case. Or I could get them a luxury spa. Let's see, I need that for the Mega Factory. Need that and that. Yeah, on second thought, just go with the regular dojo. Sea Adventure! We take a break from getting bombed to piss to go deep sea diving. Yeah, still are. Everyone loves the beach episode. Accordingly. And you know what? I'm gonna try something radical here. Everyone poets. Alrighty, your bravery is at 60, which is perfect for this example. Oh god, you're throwing so fucking bad. Can't use the big gun. Good time to practice on throwing for the rest of the crew, though. I don't think you exactly realize where you are. Why this would suddenly be a problem for you. I will say the music's bumping, though. Don't think it is. This isn't the passage. Oof. We don't do Devil Reef missions around here. Devil Reef is ass. Friendly just got stabbed pretty bad. What fix what ain't broke, right? When I start hipping is when I start actually hitting. Jesus. I will say, though, that cats are holding up remarkably better than I thought they would underwater. Not as good as they could be. We definitely need specialized kit. Apparently. Alrighty. Oh shit! A piece of misfortune. Those are just easier to find nowadays. And a simulacrum torso. That is not bad. We're gonna need more javelins. And I don't have any metal. Shit. Nurse, Nightingale, Snivy, Diver, Wavy, Badger, Bear Puncher, Ned the Squid. Oh, good, another party. Oh, I can't even build up. Well, not much we can do about that. And I just sent my aircraft away. We've written our own book. Which is another pillow book. Euros can fuck off. Ogre Convent. Ogre Convent. Every automatic weapon can be a drill. Every town a quarry. Terrain has no hit points. If the damage exceeds its armor value, it's just destroyed. Also high XCOM 2. Military supplies. Enter the market of real military hardware and never worry again about shortages of standard firearms or ammo. Modern firearms can be purchased now, as well as aquaplastics. Assault rifles, light cannons, rockets. Just, yeah, this is where you get all the modern weapons. Including light automatic cannons, Kevlar, miniguns, hydro lasers, commando pistol, not commando rifle. Right, commando rifles are what we make, and that's going to take some time. VIP Hellrose, a former Black March military officer who got discharged with their overt obsession with strict rules and pedantic order, which is like being expelled from hell for sinning too much. Now she commands a mercenary band operating in the Libyan region and fighting Theban Hive communists. Her obnoxious demeanor provokes some of her underlings to challenge her, which is exactly what she wants. These Schwinzerhans need to be disciplined hard every day until they like it. Any modern weapons will work just fine. I don't think any of the modern scale, but if you have, say, for instance, a bayoneted rifle, you can equip that with mag ammunition. M4s can be equipped with electro-pulse ammunition. Stealth Realm's there. Ordinator. Honestly, I should be more proactive in shooting things down. If just for points. We're over land. Drop them. Can't use them. My sickbay got blown to pieces. The main base got body rocked, which thankfully wasn't as bad as it could have been. Yeah, we could strike that at night. It's just a cutter. But yeah, like, the bayoneted rifle is, with mag ammunition, does not scale, but it does 47 base. The Omega rifle is probably where you'll settle for the time being. Because, what? That's 84, pen 25. I think the suppressed pistol might do a little harder damage. Yeah, the suppressed scales harder, but that's auto fire as well, so just a matter of preference. 13. Oh, we're in a kill zone. They'll be fine. Yup. Their engine blew. There's not going to be too many. There's not going to be too much good stuff on here. Punch! Punch! Oops, I killed all the church boys. Also, speaking of solo, we do have need for hands on the crew. If you happen to be particularly interested in dying for a cause. Oh no, it's on here. Where the hell is the last person? You know, thought occurs. Well then, is there any preference of unit you would prefer? Alrighty. Ubers are probably the safest choice. They're the ones that are running around with, like, the plate armor and, like, the big-ass guns. Cats are a more tactical choice, much more reactive, and have a choice of either being blender machines or muscle cats. There's always peasants. Oh yeah, no, they absolutely do make fires. That was a recent discovery, and they set people on fire, too. But yeah, we'll go with the safest option, then. All people are equal in conducting war crimes, though the Ubers have the easiest potential of doing so. And they're good at melee. Is there still more? Who's still standing? Do you really all want to die? Yeah. Because it's always an animal subtype. Oh. Damn! That boy is not giving up. Give him credit. Books. Actually, the guns on the vessel didn't survive either. Interesting. Weird. No, I see it there. Anyway, they're gonna need new guns because all the old guns just got cleaned out of the previous weed base. They're gonna need new means of protecting themselves. I mean, you can carry, like, light machine guns. You just can't carry a fucking autocannon. Angel of Death, Snivy, Lightbringer, Nyctus, Murderer, Squirrel Wizard to the max degree, Snivy and Union, Ravager, Snivy, Master the Spiky SMG, Biggest Hittis. I mean, keep capturing people and your strength is gonna go up. Gas mask complete. Fuck off with that culling. Bandit Boss. It is easier to get to the top than it is to stay there. You're good. Arcane Books. Welcome to the Wizard's Library. I am your servant. We can share with you rare tomes on arcane items and creatures. The K is 50 tokens plus 50k per book. Please note that you'll likely need your own library to understand them. But of course you have one. Excuse me for being silly. Death Witch. What does that lead to? Ah, the quest advice, but I need, coveted mission for that. For some odd reason, that just happens. Time is money. Yes. Ideas are important, but their execution is importanter, and you and your crew learned the hard way. Maybe you should come up with some next time you come with some revolutionary improvements, you should run them through the runs first. Your facility sustains 75k in damages, leaving you rubble and scrap metal. Well, time to go save the cats. We have detected a distress call, but instead of the usual suspects, these are actual cat girls from space. They are on a pilgrimage to Earth, but they clearly didn't study its dangers and are now running for their lives from a horde of Earth creatures. They seem rather desperate and requesting immediate assistance. Time to go save your sisters. Oh, I didn't even give it a shot. It went exactly as you think it would. I bailed the fuck out. There was no point. It's bandits. Fuck it, we're riding out and killing them all. We can actually save the cats this time. I mean, it probably is. The other important thing about these particular missions is that they come with very important things known as cat equipment. Golden shotguns are not something to sleep on. Actually, you know what? Fuck that. Fuck this music. That works. Light 'em up, light 'em up. Get the peregrines. I fail to see how this can go wrong. Damn it! Ah, that'll have to do. That is a problem for a later Snivy. For now, kill the bastards. Oh yeah, we fucking want that. That is good shit that she's boating. Go, go, go! I think the troublemakers are dying to reactions. Because the cat girls aren't badly equipped. Because they're a spacefaring civilization themselves. I honestly don't know if we're gonna get Cavalier for this or not. Because usually the problem is that the enemies that spawn are really fucking killy. So usually some cat girls die before turn 1. However, that's not the case here. Troublemakers suck. And while the cats aren't particularly well armored, cat girls are also extremely reactive. Well, this might end on turn 2 if we kill them hard enough, because they're fucking flipping shit right now. Yeah, like this one's got a ray gun and a katana. A space katana. This one has a laser gun. Nice. Port to top deck. Okay, one cat died, so no Cavalier. So we got some Gothics. We got another Nekomimi sword, which is awesome. We got 5 Catgirl tourists. Though ironically, we're no longer running out of cat girls to throw at problems. Early on, everyone wanted to be a cat, but now no one is joining up the cat ranks. Scourge of Europe. Biggest hitters: Veteran, Snivy, Orin, Murderer, Jake, Orin, Psycho, Badger, Grunt, Snivy, Shell-Shocked, Union, Snivy, Sniper, Orin, Master of the Mill Shotgun, Badger, Master of the Old Rifle, Orin. Yes, I remember that happened twice, and it sucked. There we go, tourists. Why am I only limited to... Oh, because lots of porn's needed. This one actually gets us glam. And does not take my valuable resources. I'm like, I didn't get that few. Imp. Fast and vicious types with a seemingly inexhaustible supply of fire and good aim. If your hands aren't completely fireproof, underestimating them imps only because they're not hard to kill can quickly turn our raid into a literal hell. When up close and personal, they can also use their claws. Actually, I'm not too far off with mecha suits. Time is money in the negative sense. I'm at a Chateau de la Mort here. What other merchandise do I got my hands on? Government personal codes. Can get us a fair bit, but not directly needed right now. Unalliance files can get us tips, but not directly needed. I'm an idiot and didn't set that to mass. What am I missing? Oh wait, I could also make some localized space med kits. Medical slicer. This is supposed to be some sort of medical tool. While it's rather dubious, it remains a fact that the slicer can certainly slice stuff really well. Bravery and voodoo weapon. Pin it. Take him out. This one's fairly oh, actually, why is, like, a good chunk of my crew missing? Weird. We'll give some other people a chance in on this one. And we did just get the Omega rifle line. So if automatic weapons are more your preference and you don't want the big DACA, Pigment! And they're using sub-plasma rifles. Not today. Ow. Yikes. That was a particularly nasty hit. Killed the murder doggo. Just remember, scaling weapons are fair and balanced. Fuck. Well, there goes Ragnarokia, because wait, did you have a gat? Wow, that hit hard enough through a fucking gas mask to just... Jesus. That's just a fucking riot grenade. Well, hello there, Glaive. And I see both of them dropped. Well, if I'm to good faith that, the only way how we can see that getting through is just bailing, unfortunately, because that is just going to get backdoored. Hey, old Earth box weapon boxes. Also, welcome to the team. Here's Attack Vest, and hopefully you don't die. Omega rifles do have better armor piercing, especially with the fact that the munitions we buy are specifically armor piercing munitions. A courier to the Star Gods. Dump them. Now for this, actually, they're both veterans as is. I'll still take Fire Guard. Let's go for Nicked. Neb. Sniper. Probably gonna need a full-on Catapult armor for that one. Alright, so the spell list I need is that I need Circuit Breaker. And Ashes of Babylon. Pistols will hit harder, but Omega penetrates better. It's all a matter of scaling. Quicksilvers. Probably some Hydras for this one. Where are my assault lasers? There they are. That should do. Wizards are on site. That's a flechette cannon, and a big one at that. Actually, fuck that. You should just be using your las. I forgot to give you your precision las. Position up. That's a dead Star God. Let's try... I should have Ashes in here. That is a powerful spell. It did something! And gave him smoke, because I'm a fucking idiot. It's just gonna get someone killed. His shields went down quickly, so the Ashes did do something. Yo, Kirchan. Like, let's not do that, yeah. I prefer my cats to stay alive. They're hard to, you know, actually get up there. Strimmer is good. Strimmer is surviving. Why is Strimmer? Good question. Haven't figured that one out yet. Well, we figured out where their wizards are. I could have gotten Divine Code off. Nah, Guardians are... This is still way too rough of a situation. And that's why I brought Circuit Breaker! Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. I need shots downrange on those fucking wizards. We knew this one was gonna be rough, but, yeah, that's still a Sectopod. But I do have my Missileer, who's currently flipping shit, so that does not work out as well as one would hope. I've got good melee on the board, but that's still incredibly dangerous. Well, they're not flipping shit in the moment, so it works. Their shields are in breach. Wizard, do your wizard thing. That's a substantial amount of damage we just dropped. And that just nearly tagged a friendly. There's still a wizard somewhere on site. Reactions! Well, Nictus just got fucking melted. Well, we actually do have one in the back, so, yeah, nope. Ow. And that's why you should shit a brick whenever there's a sectopod nearby. The first shot rolled low. Oh no, I knew it was there. It just had reactions. This is actually what I've been spending the good chunk of the smoke dealing with. That blue shield is incredibly annoying. If I don't do decisive damage to it, yeah, that thing's got like 500 blue shield, recover like 200 a turn? You can't throw it in book. We're getting there. You have to zero TU so you don't blow everybody to Kingdom Come on accident. Fuck! That's great. And you berserked with a missile in your hands. Well, a whole bunch of people just died there. I believe that would be Badger, Orin, and Britcan that just blew up. Yup. I see the points and redeem. Honestly, I'm placing too much stock in trying to kill that Sectopod. It will eventually pop out, and we will eventually alpha the piss out of that thing. Adeem? Not sure what you mean by Adeem. Oh. I think that got used? I honestly don't remember at this point. Red Rogue, not a problem. He can't use psychic powers. The wizard, who happens to still be alive and inside in there, is a problem, though. Aw, shit, he back! Back again!
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back, Laquetrian, and thank you very graciously, my good sir.
I'm back, baby.
Nah, I've only been through the cycles of death and pain only a few times. It's fine. Nah, but in all seriousness, no, thank you. Well, the fact I saw the wizard blast from in here generally should let me figure out where the fuck he is. Oh, he's floating. Ah. How many fucking wizards are there on this boat? Explains why there's so many psychic attacks coming out. Holy shit. Thankfully, no. They just summon projectile and hurt. Speaking of problems, I'm very happy I turned that corner. So I need to clear the vessel, but I think they're out of psychic bullshit right now. Problem is, I know that Secto has all of its fucking TUs back, which is not good. That's what the thermal shirt is for. Standing there menacingly. I don't have the right bombs to deal with it in the moment. You make do with what you got, you know? Line 'em up, squirrel. Then we will bite into its armor until it's gone. Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Oh, that is very nice. Fuck you. You killed a veteran cat. No, there is no saving that. Where the fuck is this wizard? Well, there's also ways to revive in this game as well. Not enough to use, fucking hell. You do not want to be an herb cat. Herb cats suck. Pretty much, yeah, we'll be refunding that. Well, there goes Biggest Hittis. Which was by Heavy Armor Trooper. Fucking hell. It hits about 200 power base. Fuck it, you have no reactions. Okay, so where's the fucking wizard? I clear it out like once every so often. Alright, where the fuck's the wizard? Still, Biggest Hittis, say your piece or be dead. Wait. The fuck? Oh, no, I know why. Because their cloak is insanely good, and I somehow fucking missed the asshole up top, you fucker. You're kidding. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I forgot that the fucking star gods in this had insanely good cloak. I think they have like invisible 15 or something. Oh, like, no, it's like invisible 3. Well, we can try to say Biggest Hittis. Or we can just let them both be dead at the moment. Oh god, their thing is fucking massive. But hey, we got sectopods at least, or one. Master Plasma. Plasteel, Hilarium. But yes, going once for the biggest hits. Will I go and check something really quick? Just want to check some numbers. Save the gal. I'm seeing it. Tidus got the Valkyrie medal. Oh, whoop. Oh, now you fucker. Alright, at this point... You know, I'm gonna try something just because I'm wacky like that. Okay, I may have figured out a use for the fucking cats at this point. If I send in blender mode, cats move extremely fast and react on a dime. I forgot that, yeah, no, they will fucking blender. What are rules on Civilinga? Anyway, we'll make the most of what we got. But this does move us towards Nekomimi Proof of Friendship, which is also nice. Flechettes are useless for the time being, so we'll ship this off to free trade. What's taking up so much space? 40, like, 0.6 armor pen, and it scales. Give me a sec, and I can double check that. Oh, it's the rocks. Fucking rocks. Biggest Tidus is now a mistress. Betrayer, Badger Bear Puncher. The supremely shameful title belongs to those who hamper our cause by killing their comrades or committing suicide. +1 voodoo skill every other level, but -1 morale regen every level. Veteran, Chocolate Fire Guard. Public Enemy, Union. Best Kind of Friend, Nyctis. Nurse, Zeo, Orin, Britcan. Fencer, Zeo. Traditional, Zeo. Soft Target, Chocolate Fire Guard, Union. Tank Killer, Chocolate Fire Guard. Fucking hell, I'm sorry, Squirrel. But I am curious what your stat line is. That qualifies, actually. We just gotta get the Portal storyline going on. Valkyrie, you've got the voodoo power you need. Yeah, you're good. Well, I've got cats down here. Yes, they can, but it requires a quest line. Alternatively, I also could, I think, Voices of the Dead that? Voices of the Dead eventually leads into what? I think it's Shade? Only for Ubers, unfortunately. For Silvalinga Resurrections, you get no penalties whatsoever. You just come back exactly as you are. You can't be melted, vaporized, eaten, squished flat, or exploded into pieces. Squirrel Wizard was only burned to death, not melted. No overkill. But essentially, yeah, cats have 2 degrees of specialization they can take. Give me a minute. Cats either go, in my opinion, the Swift Paw route, which lots less, you take -3 morale regen, but you're faster, and you blender like fucking crazy. Bodybuilders, on the other hand, give up 20 reaction, which fucking hurts for cats, but on the other hand, plus 10 strength and health, plus 1 stamina regen, plus 2 energy regen. If you're wondering how cats are carrying autocannons, that's the reason how they're able to do it. Herb Cat gives you 1 voodoo strength and 30 freshness, and they get a unique outfit where they throw herbs at people to restore their freshness. It also takes a massive amount of fucking research time to do. It's a meme, but it's not a very funny one, admittedly. I mean, that is fair. I am willing to give it a shot. I can respect that viewpoint, but I can make no promises to getting herbs soon. Oh, shit. Did I... Okay, good. I mean, I don't believe you have bodybuilder or blender mode yet, so... Oh, wait, I think you're working towards blender mode. Basically, bodybuilder or... It is bodybuilder or Swift Paw. And I think you're working towards Swift Paw there, Tarnf. Sudoku Blade. These Fusou daggers were used to self-inflict a ritual punishment. One seeking atonement would publicly bare their chest and carve a grid numbers onto it. Using this blade, they then proceeded to carve the correct numbers onto the blank squares. Only by solving the Sudoku puzzle before bleeding out were the guilty said to be absolved of their dishonor. The experience was said to be exalting, but I failed to see why. But yeah, you wanted to see the stats on that katana glaive. Base 40, 0.25 reactions plus 0.3 melee. Oh, it's only 90% effectiveness, not 6, as I was thinking. But in her hand, 73 to 219, cutting, it blenders hard. Those are space med packs taken care of. Being as lewd as you are, you inevitably ended up in communion with your favorite best brainer. The experience was very good, the subsequent awkwardness less so. Dating the FBB. It kind of just happened. Oh, no. There is no gap in the chain of command. The cat squad is still solid in its current formation. Locknars! Actually, good chance for the cats to get some training. Why do you weigh so much? It's probably the rum. Wait, why is that more? And an armored fighting vehicle. Okay, nope, I'm glad I read that. Let's figure out what we're looking at here, because this may be a little bit more interesting than it first looks. All right. I'm gonna need someone with rockets, because I don't believe I've got my Rocketeer on site. Yep, none, so... Take the tri-shot. Take a spare. The sea conditions are how likely you are you can bail out. It's basically how perilous the conditions are. In extremely bad conditions, you cannot retreat. You cannot retreat. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, that's a assault crawler. I thought it was generally retreating. Oh, hello. That is a hand cannon. We're gonna need something a little bit thicker if we don't want to immediately have a cat explode. Those are chemical munitions. Ninja down. Oh wait, you have Circuit Breaker on. Ashes of Babylon should still work. Well, their assault crawler doesn't have goodies anymore, but we should still be very careful. Lighting up the board a bit. Boarding gun. We should start to generally see more exotic weapons. Hey, Toothless. That was a bloodhound, and they're about to wait. That's a friendly bloodhound. What the fuck? Good boy, Turbo Murder Dogs. That's less than good. You have a 15, so I can get to you a little bit later, but that's an ouch. I mean, people, you can buy murder doggos on market. Okay, Vintage just bursts 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works out great. Fucking hell. Pick up the kitty for a moment and get her out of blast range, because I know that they're going to start chucking fucking smoke. Poison smoke. Oh, you just got extremely lucky with a goddamn hand cannon. You're nothing special. Like, watch this. No shot. Okay. It's a fucking building. Oh, no. You have 15 health. Trust me. I saw your health before you went down. You're fine. And now you're on your feet, which is arguably 10 times worse. I took a shot from over here. Why did I... there you are. And that's Cavalier. Very nicely done. Sawed-off blunderbuss. We don't really need those. Fuso, spiked. Got some ninjas to bring home. We got their APC. And we're good to go. Veteran, Badger Bear Puncher, Patient, Snivy, Nurse, Neb, Reaper, Jake, Gal of Steel, Vintage, Nightingale, Badger, Sprit Can, Soft Target, Snivy, Sister of Mercy, Neb. Cavalier for everyone, but Warzy's notable for 9 degrees and Britcan's notable with 8. Super Size, Orn with a legendary degree, Sleeping Beauty, Snivy, Master of the RCF Carbine, Vintage. I do not want to go fight in the highway house. Those are not fun. Not at this point. We are out of tamed werewolves. What do we got? Gauss... Actually, we could start disassembling some of these Gauss muskets. Try to make sense of Gauss tech. Shouldn't be too much farther, honestly. I need to double check what I need for... the requirements for that. So I know there are some requirements for buildings, and my buildings have just been completely fucking T-boned as of late, so... right, swift pause. A swift paw? Once the engine actually fires. Yep, swift paw training. It requires a dojo. And that's it. That's just it. Honestly, I don't need coconuts anymore. So let's see. Swift. That's glory to the Catty Warrior. Again, why is it not letting me get Swift? Because there's no No, there's. No, wait. Nope, nope, nope. That's the problem. No dojo. Well, let's see. Tarnf. Let's see if you actually qualify for Swift Pop at this point. Tome of Lightning. Not sure what that does. Now that I've forgotten that before. Old Earth box is fuck electro flares. Government pistols are funny, but no. Advanced rifle. Rest of that's fine. Start distilling Halerium. Fuck! Fuck! And it's not hitting my big building either. God damn it. Yeah, but those got blown up in the first volley, along with my hyperwave. I have like two very big targets they're just refusing to hit. Instead, they keep hitting my, say for instance, the Voodoo School I just built. Can I get another one up and running? I need one more Hypno panel. Not only am I one short, I am one off of building it again unless I go raid. Oh, wait, no. Hello. They've got a lot over here. Okay, that works. What else did they just blow up? Fuck. Oh, the Beast Den. Oh, fuck. You qualify. Let's get your training there, Tarmf. This tiny craft is primarily used for reconnaissance or research. It normally precedes larger vessels at the start of a mission. It has a crew of 1 and little plunder value. That's important. Yeah, Aurora keeps doing it until you deal with Operation Snowblind. And for every one that you don't respond to, there's the potential that you get hit with Missile Barrage. So considering that an average mission of those is 4? Yeah, life just sucks in the moment. That works for crew. Let's get down there. Oh, actually, no. I'll keep off my snipers. Actually, bring up our new lad, too. Our new sister. Come on, let's get you at least a pair. That works. That's a wacky hairdo. Oh my god, you have no strength whatsoever. Oh, that's great. Because some Ubers did not get the good end of the mutant strain. But we'll fix that problem, we hope. Oh god, he's using a laser gun? You need a melee weapon. Oh, Nictus has the laser gun. Yeah, that checks. Yes, those are rats. Because they're not. But we'll get there. Job's done. Uh, Cats aren't really needed for anything. I already have chrysalid research, and I do need the zombie. Oh, I have to also abandon my Deep One Nomad. Fuck. Angel of Death, Vintage, Veteran, Nictus, Ice Cold Killer, Squirrel Wizard, Pentagruel, Vintage, Monster Hunter, Pentagruel, Vintage Medic, Nightingale, Nictus, Bane of Beasts, Neb the Squid, Trigger Happy, Nictus, Shell Shock, Vintage Medic, Slasher, Pentagruel, Supersize, Badger. Still, what I'm wondering, though, actually, is how the hell did they find my base over here with me never seeing their hunter-killers? That's kind of bullshit, because they have to at least fly over your base. Unless there's something nowadays that allows them to just get information from others. In that circumstance, there may be nothing but to it, and, yeah. Heavy gunship I can't do anything about. Hello, Zio! frigates I might be able to take out if I've got the better crew for this. Nope. That's right, I forgot that pilots got fucking... Well, pilots suck ass at dodging nowadays. Oh, you're not dead. He's fucking with you. It might just be that cannons are weak nowadays. Because Stingrays seem to be reliably dropping most things right now. They're probably about to make Europe just bail out, unfortunately. Super Shooty Gun. You can never have too much DACA. I guess, was the boarding gun not enough for you? Well, here's the bigger boarding gun. Fires more accurate, fires faster. And the large clip, by the way, is 108 rounds. This is absolutely a fucking WA gun. And it's fairly easy to shoot, too. That, I think, is Pink Desert. That was not a good idea. Wow, that's not great for Ubers. So usually, mill shotguns can do very good work at killing Ubers. That works. That dropped him. Jesus, DOS nearly dropped just from one burst of horny damage. Think that's a blunderbuss, yeah. That's another ninja warrior. I mean, if she survives, hey, that's a ninja captive. Blunderbuss hurts. Thankfully, it's still just a blunderbuss. And you're just out there just chilling. Just vibing. Who still hurts? You're hurt. You're good. Really don't need seagulls at this point. They can take the plasma. I already have a prismatic. I don't think we need the cloaking device either. Yeah, no dependencies. So that's just stuff to sell. Public Enemy, Patient, Badger Bear Puncher, Electrifier, Ravamage, Reaper, DOS, Gall of Steel, Badger, Trigger Happy, Ravamage, Master of the Laser Tommy, Nictus. Alright. Yeah, they're making Europe go away. If I wanted to, I could land on those Star Gods, but that's a bad fucking idea. Oh, it's a Spartan pogrom. Come on, Zephyr, we're gonna do terrible things to people who deserve it. We need more radiator shirts. People aren't fully equipped. Oh yeah, speaking of... Space medkits. How do they weigh compared to rum? They weigh the exact same. Secret base defense in Europe. Oh, good. Does that mean that there's a fucking Star God base right in the middle of fucking Europe? That is all sorts of ass. One thing at a time. For right now, Snowblind. Please do not take up the lane. Genuinely surprised they took that hit with damage. Alcohol makes everything better, though. Uh-oh. Shit! Actually, better idea. Engage the enemy in close combat. Ubers and cats excel here. Fuck it. I don't know who I just hit, and I don't think that's a good thing. Ow, bullet. That young Uber's kicking ass, though. Who'd we drop? Oh, shit! Yeah, no, that's an enemy that got bagged. Hell yeah. Alright. Friendly is secured. They'll live. So let's actually pull out the right weapon for the job. In the bag. Ow! 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 Cat not happy about that one. No, she ain't. We have everything we need. We just need to deal with getting Divine Code. Which, given the research changes, we're basically hoping to get the right people to give us Divine Code. So it is essentially until we get the right research, which means bully the fuck out of Guild and take every one of those fuckers alive. Which, not a good plan, but it's the one I've got. In theory, if I took more Star Gods alive during our little stint with them, that would have helped. But it's... that already got 2 people nearly killed, and one of them definitely dead. That'll do for points. Yeah, that's the gains we kind of need. +5 strength helps a lot. Yeah, honestly, we are past the nasty part of operations. Well, we're not past the nasty part, but we've got what we need. Unfortunately, the Snowblind missions are generated as if they were missions, so to speak. So even if you do deal with them for about 2 months afterwards, you're gonna have to still be bombed to shit before they go away for good. Scourge of Europe, Nictus, Das, Angel of Love, Ravelmaj, Public Enemy, Nav, Patient, Gwyn, Solo, Nurse, Nictus, Das, Murder, Solo, Ravelmaj. Oh wait, shit! Das has max Nurse. Healed so many wounds. Nightingale, Zephyr, Soft Target, Solo, Trigger Happy, Das, Vintage, Grunt, Sleeping Beauty, Solo, Master of the Tech Knife, Zephyr. Eh, 5 brackets that all nicely. 20 days, unfortunately. The vaults are complete. Soldier Gnome. Gnomes are small, statured, and completely insane. They can pilot just about any vehicle, including Lochnar ones. So, now to cover what the hell a gnome is. Gnomes are interesting. They're essentially vehicle drivers on crack. Gnomes usually phase out Lochnars later in the game because gnomes just do their job better, which is a little on the sad side. Gnomes are, though, a lot harder to get, and as you can see, they're absolutely bonkers with their voodoo power, but they can't use any form of... well, they don't have any skill, so that stat goes to waste for the most part. Their decent armor is a vehicle. You don't put them on field. Voodoo destruction. There's no shortage in destructive power delivered by technology, yet the same science of death can further be augmented, in some fields by treading the sorcerer's path of destruction. It can be used to sharpen one's killing instincts, but the greatest power lies in directing the flow of energy. Naturally occurring energy of elements can be tapped and hurled towards enemies, or the energy of enemy attacks can be dissipated by enhanced armor. Plasma energy will prove the most troublesome. We'll need an actual combat tech before we can enhance it. So now we can actually get a summoning circle going on, and then we can start summoning some fun shit, like demons. Except, yeah. Even Neb? Mining ships make easy, if not too valuable, targets. They survey an area and proceed to extract valuable minerals, which takes a few days. The missions are flown by various factions, mostly traders, but also the Academy and the local governments. So be sure whom you're killing while on the ground. Mining ships always perform prolonged landings in the wild. That's where they're easy to attack. Containing the battery of cloaking devices we mount on our ships, this facility will drastically reduce the chances of our hideouts being spotted. Normally, the chance of being spotted rise with the number of buildings in the hideout. However, there's only about a 30% difference between the smallest hideout and a fully built up one. The shroud will have this chance. If we build 2 shrouds, it'll be reduced by a third, and so on. Any number of them will stack, albeit with diminishing returns. We theorize building 21 shrouds would render any hideout fully undetectable. Disruptor Shroud do? Unfortunately, no. We have not taken the sky, but we are doing a very good job of getting there. It's still a bit of a rough ride. Actually, how much longer till I get rid of my gun almanacs? Yeah, we want actually to clear out our gunnies. Hey, Laquetrian has finished training. Not bad. Ah, there it is. There's the Star God base. Bastards. At least it's over in, like, Ireland, so it's not that bad. When's that still gonna be done? Oh, wait, the still is done. Alcohol, sell a lot. I've had to dip into the gold storage pretty badly for this one. Iridians. Also called Snake Men, these Xenos serve as the Star God's shock troops. Not too bright, but very brave. Resilient to environmental conditions with a talent for biology and empathy, allowing them basic communications with most intelligent animal species. If left unchecked, they quickly populate a planet with their offspring, hybrids and tamed animals, displacing the original population. We owe the existence of Lamia hybrids to their short unrestricted reign on Earth after the invasion. Nowadays, they can be met as warrior tribes, relegated to works the mercs find beneath their standing. Iridians favor biological and chemical weapons and have a natural night vision of 18. Heavy Grenade Launcher. The Heavy Grenade Launcher uses the same grade of ammunition as the normal one, but loaded in packs of 6. What it lacks in finesse, it makes up for in firing rate. Precision Laser. A rare laser weapon due to the very low production tolerances, lightweight and extremely accurate. And I'm out of people who can throw me shit. That's less than ideal. But yeah, Path of Herbs is like a 20 drop, which is rough. I'll get the rest of my contacts going on at this point. Okay, I do have armored bolts. Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm not allowed to improve my armor bolts. They're currently busted. What I need is to get my hyperwave back up and running. Oh, you want to see the custom? The custom is fun. Let's get Heighten out there, and... Actually, Zephyr is going to be ideal for the situation. Actually, no, you want to be in Samurai. Also, we can get... the Saber still works. We're here to go get some melee training. Knives out for this one, boys. Yep, this is Knives Out. Not yet. Really, you did a bypass. Oof. Okay, that's not great for Zephyr. They're going to be taking extended vacation after this. Because somehow these things managed to ninja that fucking hard. Oh, we're gonna waste them all. Also, I'm sorry. I believe Ninja Zombie, you asked if you were alive or not. I have not been able to find you. I am presuming not well in that circumstance? Also, welcome in, Hornneck. I'm sorry for not welcoming you in. I am incredibly distracting. I am sorry. Well, the good news is we're not hurting for any kind of meat in particular, so if there's a particular one that you want, we can roll with that. Oof, yeah, I see a little damage and a lot of freshness. Alright, time for our breach troops to get in there and rip. Oh, fuck me, are you kidding? I think Gnome... You know, it's funny, it's like, yeah, everyone's fine, except maybe the gnomes. I haven't gotten... I think I have one gnome, and that is it, and I know somebody else wanted that particular gnome. Because this is a scorpion hunting mission... We can do small gobbo. Small gobbo, good gobbo. Nah, it's still a fair question. It's a case of what the hell's going on rather than her, I am big brain. That's not enough. Best thing we can do is just keep running in and just rip them. They're at the point where they've lost most of their will to fight, so that's ideal. The main reason we want to do this is Monster Hunter trophies. Monster Hunter trophies are absurdly good. They also are a little on the difficult end to get. There we go. Good melee training for people, too. Angel of Death, Heightened, Veteran of the Squid, Patient, Ravamod, Globetrotter for Vintage Medic, congratulations. Fencer for everyone, Heightened and Zephyr on the 5th degree though. Monster Hunter, 4th for Neb and Naf. What's the armor? Every other level, so that's +2. Bane of Beasts, Zephyr, Bane of Beasts, Vintage, Samurai, Zephyr, Slasher, Heightened, Zephyr, Naf, Supersize, Heightened, Master of the Saber, Heightened, Master of the Powerball Bat, Neb the Squid. I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, no, not dealing with that. Death Realms Arena. We have gained the trust of a few pushers and movers in the Death Realms, so you can procure some of the actual weapons used in the Death games. Everyone loves Death games. We will need the Grav Ball outfit. So the Slaughter Cannon, the Arena Slaughter Cannon, and the Arena Fireball Launcher. So the Arena Slaughter Cannon. Straight from the Death Game arenas, a weapon as wacky as it is deadly, cuts people to shreds with sharpened shrapnel. Is this thing just a shotgun? This thing just a shotgun with fucking flechettes? Yeah, this thing's just a flechette shotgun. And the Fireball Launcher. This nuclear-powered old arena favorite appeals to everyone's inner pyromaniac, as it never runs out of juice. Turning battlefields into sea of flames has never been easier. Burn 70! Max range 27. I am slightly afraid. Fuck! Here comes another barrage. That was the personal labs. No. We do not lose that, thankfully. But a lot of my science gals are currently out of a job for the moment. X-Prison. We are ready to infiltrate the prison where ones like us are being experimented upon. We need to pretend we're surrendering, so no armor or weapons, nor any equipment that can be taken on this mission except ships. Only Uber gals should participate. We need to find Dr. X. Her office is likely to have a chair of confessions nearby, and either escape through the top or clear out the whole place. Wait, where's my Fortuna? Panzerfaust, a single-shot, discardable anti-tank missile launcher with a huge, unwieldy warhead. But take a look at that damage. It's a lot of moolah for a bang, but sometimes you just need that little extra oomph. Ignores some target's armor, warning effective range is very limited. Maybe it does fuck up the... Hold on. It does, which is weird because I've had my aircraft be fine. Well, let's get another Fortuna out there. Oh, no, we only get one Fortuna. And it just went up in smoke. You know, fuck that. I remember in old editions you could get more. That's kind of a fuck that moment. Why can't it hit the biggest fucking building I've got? No, it keeps hitting the hangars and my small buildings. Missiles are supposed to be biased towards hitting the bigger shit, too, so it makes sense the hangar got detonated. But it hasn't hit my, you know, Revolution HQ once. Nah, that one's set in stone. Okay, fuck it. I know that's cheating, but that's like, god damn it. Can't actually hit anywhere that's, you know, nice. Yep, I'm transferring off the Fortuna. Because it'd be back to using fucking jellyfishes and whatnot. And again, I'm still wondering how the hell they saw the base, because they haven't flown anything over it. Oh, now they... Okay, fuck you, I guess. Never mind, that was the missiles hitting something else and hitting every important building in there, too. Okay, what do I got for treasure? I have gone through over 300 gold bars today. Man, it's great that we had this money as an emergency measure, but on the other hand, I'm starting to dip into much more expensive things to sell. Still... Oh my fucking god. Holy fuck. Nope, that killed the connection there, actually, so that's why that just went up in smoke. So, with no connections, all those buildings just got fucking smashed. Oh my fucking god. Operation Snowblind, despite the fact that no one should... I'm just scumming through this as best I can to not get completely ass-fucked. That's more missiles that should happen in a month, too. Because no one flew over it. I've been hit by T3 missiles, and that's the 6th fucking missile that I've been hit by. Fuck off already. This is absurd even by goddamn Snowblind standards. Those are just cheap fillers that'll work for right now. And by the way, I don't have Divine Code, so this is happening for another month. Nah, you're still around in the moment. Now, what we're more dealing with right now is the giant cavalcade of constantly getting the shit bombed out of me. No, if missiles are hitting your base, they're hitting your base. Plus, it's a T3 missile cluster. So, it's already incredibly tough to punch through. Because with how base defense works is that either you get all of them, or you get none of them. Each of the T's represents how many buildings it can destroy in a single blast. Which Predators, by the way, are now hidden behind ninja thingamajigger. And I was just getting to the point where I could actually deal with this shit. Like, I was flying over and stopping these from happening, which, Jig, in question, is it possible for the fucking snowblind to just hit you without anyone having ever flown over? Because I'm wondering why the fuck I'm getting slammed so hard when I haven't even, like, nothing flew over my base in America despite Hyperwave being up, which should catch it. Okay, just wanted to double check that one. Difficulty 4. Fuck no, I'm not playing on difficulty 5. That would just be miserable. Snowblind after year 1, and it doesn't stop. Why is this still in use? Oh. We're gonna have to let these float for a moment. Because if I detonate again... Fuck. This is a bad fucking month. Gnome Tech. Gnomes are fiercely secretive creatures, or our brainers just can't really understand them. Perhaps nobody could. The point is, the gnomes are able to build certain devices, mostly their weird outfits, without us understanding how the parts even work. Making these will demand some space in the workshop set aside for gnome needs, and some special facilities. No one is too amused with the state of affairs, except the gnomes. They need to make as much as they can. Okay, that at least mitigates some of the pain. Disruptor Shroud. This modified version of the Hideout Shroud is based on our research of the Shadow Tech Disruptor and knowledge of the Dark Star. We really don't know what we're doing here, but shall we say, synchronizing the Shroud with the emotion of confusion, we can cause some sort of feedback loop with crafts attacking our hideout, jamming their scanners and confusing crew, which is fatal at the speeds they approach us. You still live there, Fireborn. So either I can do... Yeah, that wasn't really worth it, honestly. It just gives it a punch. Star God's robes. We checked the Star God remains carefully, but the only thing we found was this plain robe. While strong, durable, and silky, it's still just a piece of clothing. We couldn't find anything of interest. There were no weapons, no grenades, no clues about their invisibility, no nothing. First I thought someone nicked it, but now we're pretty sure that's not the case. How spooky. Some of the gods seem to be able to be ablaze with inner light. We better not try to interrogate him before we know more about voodoo. Custom Blunderbuss. We took what's best and got rid of the rest. Time is money, and the golden ammo will favor those who have a lot of it, while taking it away from anyone it hits. Basically turn the blunderbuss into an automatic weapon, and that's what it does. I'm gonna need to start tapping the Xpiratez and whatnot if I'm gonna make it for the next while. It's been a bad month. Some more workers are nice. Revolution, fuck. They even get rid of more shit. Fuck it, throw over my giant pile of grenades too. It's not ideal, but it's something. I need to slog some of this weight. Because the salvage is never as much as... Right. Fuck. Just turns it into regular vaults. Jesus, just murder the room, why don't you? X-Grog is something they can do, and it doesn't sell for the best, but it's at least something to keep them earning their paycheck. Ninja APC, small surface vehicle used for surveys and escorting larger vehicles, equipped with a minigun turret. Volleyball happened. Okay, bring back our crew. God, it fucking... Grav Ball outfit. The original Grav Ball outfit, used in actual Grav Ball League. Its complex construction protects the players while increasing their abilities. Easy control system allows for fluid movement, but it tends to overload, causing extra stun damage if your energy is high. Base stun recovery is improved, comes with pain resist, very dodgy. The streets of the Memory of Earth were terrified at the recent propaganda attacks where yet unidentified terrorist groups struck the very hearts of the city. The attack was executed with hundreds of thousands of adhesive posters with only 2 words on them, Xander lives, and a mysterious symbol. The posters turned out to be much more than paper and glue. They fed on organic waste, which is ubiquitous in the area, and multiplied and went looking for any vertical flat surface to stick onto, obviously causing panic along the way. Fortunately, they were mostly harmless to humans, except for several distressed individuals who happened to have their hair cut to free them from the demonic posters. The local government is unable to tell at this point if the attack was politically motivated or some sort of crime. In any case, if you hear about a person named Xander or know anything about the attack, please report to the nearest MARSEC office to collect a reward of up to $5,000. Wait, why are they returned? Oh, because they were on the Fortuna. Jim has focused recently on coursing one of our gals to do lewd things. Apparently she enjoyed that a lot. I'm not sure which one of the 2 things are more disturbing. Anyway, we got some material. Okay, so now that we're not getting bombed to shit... I have 7 people ready for this mission. Let's get in there. Oh, fuck you too. Well, that mission's not happening this month. Just flat out not happening. Hey, you know what? Come on out there, cat. Bandit camp at night. Get you some catechal armor. We don't have the spell books right now because I had to ship those off. This makes Ned very sad. Yeah, a lot of spare equipment's missing right now, and until we can secure it again, it's gotta be ones for you. Oh, good, it's freezing cold. Well, the cats can put on shawls and they'll be fine. Okay. Indulge me in a bad joke. Okay, why don't they? That's not hitting me for some reason. Like, that's bad, but it's like... That's not rocking me as it should. That is an offhand shield. Specifically, this is the plate armor with shield. There's also the shotgun shield, and some of the other Uber outfits are allowed to have a shield. That would be the shotgun shield. But yes, anyone can use that. You just can't use integrated shields because the cat girls do not have armors that have integrated. Oh, there's another one over there. Needless to say, playing with front shield makes you just about invulnerable to close combat situations. I mean, that is a path you can take in this game, if you just want to embrace fire. The pink armor is the samurai armor that cats can get. That is the cat equivalent of plate, and even then it's not generally as thick as other plates. But it is very flexible. You've been coming along. Not dead, Kier-chan. Ow. Look, I believe in cat girl supremacy, okay? Oh, trees in the way. I'm like, that's not a fucking problem, dude. That is an actual problem. But that's not. Booze up. I should probably mag ammo. Oh, get some mag ammo for my Confederates. That's the best part about fighting bandits, or at least the Troublemaker line. They are so fucking pathetic that one bullet typically drops them. They're great for kill medals. Well, that's because the person who's currently wearing said mask has an Oni mask on. Oh, yeah, no. Dogs don't surrender is the thing. So this entire map will continue until we find the murder mutt. Man's best friend is man's inevitable end. The beating shall commence until the dog is dead.
Help!
There it is. And it's done. Ruffians are half-wits, drifters can just be slaved if they had dungeon, which I don't. Lawyer, biggest titties, bomber, fireborn, scourge of Europe, Neb, angel of love, biggest titties, veteran, Nav, public enemy, fireborn, ice cold killer, Neb the squid, pyromaniac, biggest titties, hammerer, Neb the squid. Awarded for killing 6 enemies per mission using concussive and piercing melee weapons, including mining equipment like hammers, pickaxes, and crowbars. +1 stamina per level, +1 strength every second level, and +1 energy regeneration every third. Public enemy is just get points. Basically, be on enough missions to get enough infamy rating that you hit a threshold. Nurse, Casey, Idol, biggest titties, Joker, Neb the Squid, Gal of Steel, biggest titties, Murderer, Fireborn, Nightingale, Neb the Squid, Multi-Killer, Fireborn, Bane of Bandits, Titus, Squid, and Doss. Trigger Happy, Badger. Shell-Shocked, Casey, Slasher, Shira, Supersize, Casey, Shadow, Bullet Magnet. Fireborn, Biggest Titus. Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Casey. Master of the Bayoneted Rifle, Naf. Master of the Auto Gun, Doss. Multi is 4 in a turn. The first cat didn't go the best, but that was a very short-lived cat too, so we don't talk about that one. Assault Heavy Machine Gun. This multi-barrel variant of the heavy machine gun is heavier than standard, but allows much better combat flexibility. Yeah, it does, and it's more accurate by 1.5 miles. Holy fuck. And it comes with HMG Clip Mag. Oh god, I want one! Dr. Wang's Death Emporium. The Singapore-located shop, run by a self-styled Chinese god of death, has a selection of unique launchers and munitions, likely imported from the underground factories of the Central Province. Street Sweeper, Fuso Sword, Assault Grenade Launcher, AGL, Black Napalm Bomblets, Quad Launcher, Napalm Nades, Spike Balls. One day, Munzu and Wise Wu sat for a philosophical discussion. Both holy men started walking down the road and talking for many days and nights, yet they could never agree on a single thing. And thus, they were so deep in their conversation that they didn't realize they'd been ambushed by bandits. Manzu became worried, for he found the situation almost impossible to win. They are surrounded from all sides. He put his hand on his sword to prepare for a desperate charge. Yet Wise Wu smiled broadly, opened his arms, and started talking to the bandits like they were his best friends. The bandits, however, would have none of this. One of them grabbed Wu's holy necklace, threw it to the ground, and spat on it. To this, Wise Wu finally took offense. He shed his robe and dispatched all bandits with 144 lightning strikes of his little finger. But I thought you were a pacifist, marveled Munzu, rubbing his beard. Yes, Wise Wu, answered Wise Wu. This was the only way to stop the violence. To this, Munzu nodded his head. They did agree on something in the end. Because it got the shit bombed out of it. Badly. Aimbot directed at base. An irresistible force compelled you to spend the whole day picking up all the empty bottles laying around your room and placing them upright in regular patterns. Feng Shui. Your revolutionary speech has convinced the Theban Hive to send you 3 assault clones as reinforcements. This has caused some diplomatic tension with other governments. These troops, exclusively female, were created by Cleopatra's technomagery and compose the bulk of the Theban army. When they're not working in the fields or factory towns, because when out on duty they live like peasants, very silent and fatalistic peasants with bouts of violent rage. These are basically mini-Ubers. They have a lot of good stats at one major cost. Their voodoo skill sucks balls. I can't. Physically can't. You need Ubers. You need an Airbus to do it. Anyway, church. Is there anyone on board from the Academy? The Academy Provost and Academy Scientist would do it. Alright, I was going to work towards Campus Carnage, and that did not happen today. It is exclusively Ubers for X-Prison. You're basically fooling the person. You're fooling them with essentially sending in the old people. Do I have... no money. Right, all my shit's over here. I still have my analytics room. No, I don't. Right, we want terrible Termicators. Art can go, that can go. Honestly, the jewelry can go. Although Shrine Ships certainly gave us the money we needed. Contacting the local Lords of War wasn't easy, but now we have access to some of their piratical weapons, including craft armaments and gas-guzzling vehicles. Ah yes, the White Dragon is also something to consider as well. But we honestly need Forgery so I can get to Campus Carnage. Ramjets, Big Bens, very nice. Be wary of your encumbrances, it could really slow you down. If carried weight surpasses a soldier's strength, you'll have less TUs available, and unlike TU penalties incurred by armor, it can even make it impossible to fire weapons. However, a soldier can pick up any weight and suffer no ill effects if the weight is dropped before the end of the turn. There's no extra bonus for carrying less than your maximum allowed encumbrance. Okay. We're getting back on our feet slowly. The vaults will have to do. What was the moon I was missing? Hyperwave. Got unlucky. Right, it's on the way. Okay, time to figure out what's going on in here. Nope, just millions upon millions of bots dealing with it. Oh, it's a zombie mission. Great. Sure, if you don't get slapped in the process. Ironically, the person who's best suited for doing the job is not running into any zombies because they're tailing. This also isn't an open field zombie mission, so yeah, we want to chase him down as we can. Because there is definitely a singer somewhere in here. Like that.
What the hell?
Awesome. They're all down. And now we sell off all the zombies because I can't house them at my base right now. Nightingale, Fireborn, Soft Target, Neb the Squid, Shell-Shocked, Naff. Now I need to go bring out my veteran cats on this, because if there is a provost or if there is a scientist on that ship, we need to take them in alive. Because I want this fucking bombing to stop. Do not ask questions which you do not want the answers to. Yep. Now we have some knockout grenades, but... Oh god. That's right, you still have a lot more freshness to recover. Oh god, they nearly bombed the back of the boat. Wait, that's church. I thought this said this was academy. Well, I'm an idiot. Well, whatever it may be, I'm going in there and I'm gonna start knocking out bodies. Ow, that was 2 taps on vintage for serious damage. Alright, who's up here? There is a Beastmaster on board, so Surprise Hug Friend is not as unthinkable as you think. That'll do. So that's not as nice as that could have been. Alright. Have me a stealth BRB. But yeah, there was going to be no hug friend on that one, because to put it bluntly, couriers are VIP escorts, not assault craft. Trying to keep a hug friend on that thing would have been a miserable experience. I mean, I could slave the War Maidens. And that will help with storage problems. Actually, I could use for more las pistols back at home. I can buy workers off the market, but that costs money, and I just dropped a whole shit ton to keep this base in operation. Which, on retrospect, I should have just made just a bunch of hallways rather than the really expensive buildings. Ice Cold Killer, DOS, Nurse, Soft Targeting, Grunt, NAF. Yeah, the fact that the Star Gods have a base set up is fucking pain. We do. That makes out the world turn. Fuck off! God fucking damn it. Goes to fucking Fortuna again. Because of course. And this was more than my... You know what? No, fuck you. Since I now know it's coming. This is more missile strike than I've seen in other and now because I moved it. My fucking god. And if the prison goes, well... Fucking... Let's see. I've been getting hit with fucking missile strikes all day, but apparently, despite being able, like, I've just been hit non-fucking stop all day. And this will blow my Fortuna, I take it, if I just keep it like this. No, this time it's actually doing something different. But I have no... Oh wait, I've got some prison space, but it's like, fucking hell. They move too fast, and I don't have enough of an air screen to stop it. Advanced aircraft come later on. Because I didn't go fight the ninjas. Crew quarters, prison cells. Oh, they only got my extractor this time. Get that fixed. Prison, where's the prison? Prison cells. And my extractor blue. And this is on top of the fact, again, I restate for the point, that no one did flybys over this. You're usually supposed to be able to... Yeah, there's no fucking space in this place, my dude. Normally, we would have just shot down the craft before they laser marked the place, but the game fucking cheated in this occasion. And just dropped so many fucking bombs that, yeah. They say that music can soothe even a savage beast, that is the essence of charm-based attacks, provoking and exploiting the social impulses of others to serve your own ends. The means can range from simple suggestion to advanced hypothesis. Charm can be a powerful stunning or demoralizing weapon that bypasses physical defenses, but it can also be used to aid others. Those who are easy to manipulate will be the easiest targets, those who are insane, single-minded, or difficult to communicate with, the hardest. Entities completely lacking social behavior will be immune. Training. Get these people cycled through. But yes, that is an alternative strategy. And honestly, I'm just gonna enslave as many people as I can before the game rags me for, prison space. Probably gonna have to sell a lot to make ends meet this month as well, because I got fucking bombed. Well, they've completed their stuff down here. So, plantation. Weed farms will be up and running next month. And that does keep some costs down. Also, I have vision down there, which is great. Freight for the Traders Guild. That is nice. Alright. A rough month is a rough month, but I think we'll be fine. We lost Europe, but it's not over a particularly bad place. Our base got bombed to shit, but we could soak it. Hit me, Brimcon. What you got? That's the air sailor. Honestly, that'd be pretty dope as shit, not gonna lie. Their engine's blown. It's a baby freight, though, so not really much in the way of good personnel on board. Their engineer, however, did survive. And that is important. What, like randomly 2-stage missions where ninjas show up? I want very specific captures. Well, I know that's something that they wanted to do. Is that they wanted the ninjas to have their own win condition as well. He needs to live. I am willing to butcher everyone here to get those engineers. I need that fucking divine code. And everyone else gave up. Good enough. Gatling las cannon. We like those. Anyway, that was an air sailor, security, and 2 engineers. It'll have to do. Lots of resources on board as well to restock the main base. Yeah, 14 people have to be kicked out. I'll have to kick out the revolutionaries. The zealots, admittedly. Security. The priest isn't much value to me at this point. Honestly, the cardinal can go. Spartan can go. Murderer! Trigger happy. Master the spiky SMG. Biggest Titus. With a max degree murderer, biggest Titus. Master the smart gun. Jake Winters. We can trade them in for more cat girls, or we can send them off to words. You can use young Ubers for other tasks. Okay, Bandit Town is fun, though. You need a break. The main problem is, yeah, early air game for pirates kind of admittedly sucks right now. I was slow to get in the air game, and I'm still kind of slow, but even then, I've got like 50+ dodge airplanes that are getting they're just getting body rocked right now. I either dominate so hard that they never get the chance to really shoot back, or I'm dead in about a single thing or two. Because they destroy buildings. If they actually could kill players with that, that would just be genuinely fucking dumb. Let's go. The map is bad, but we're gonna deal with it anyway. Can't go pew because it don't want to go new. Nailed it. No, the cat commits fun crimes. The cat just has too much fun. No need to worry about it. Ow. I didn't do anything. Which, speaking of, if anyone else wants to commit cat crimes or do other unsavory tasks, still always meat for the crew. Plenty of meat for the crew. Yeah, like, at this point in time, there is no Geneva Convention, there's just a Lamaus. It's all a matter of perspective. Oh, there's still very much a Geneva Convention. Now, what I fear is the sudden fucking bloodhound that popped out of nowhere from the above again. My cat is about to get its fucking face raked. How are you not dead? Well, yeah, you go back. You don't get to do anything else today. It's just more honest. Also, more cat girls. Badger punch! Shit. I was trying to hit the barrels in the back. For once, it actually achieves a purpose. put a knife in it. It's fine. Ow. Yeah, bio dagger, please. That was less than ideal, but, well, the cat won in the end, so that will do. Some rounds down the chamber. Yeah, I can English. I don't know when the map detonates, but it's gonna be fucking soon. And you just hit us in the back twice. Very nice. Okay, who's hurting? You're still hurting because you got into close combat and failed to parry. You're hurting because you've eaten bullets. A lot of bullets, as it turns out. Vector apparently took a wound from somewhere. Yeah, as it turns out, panic is a hell of a drug. And not a good one.
What the?
There's their leader. He needs to drop if we're gonna win this anytime soon. There we go. There's the map explosion. Surprisingly, yeah, that's it. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Yeah, just shoot your friend in the back. It's okay. Hey there, commie dictator. Oh, the bandit boss went insane. Then they've got nothing that's stopping them at this point from just full routing. Except maybe, like... No, Murder Dog would have made itself known by this point. The boss just panicked. I've killed 2 humongous. And while there is a reinforcement call, those guys should generally be done here soon. Nah, he's already given up. So I think the boss can surrender. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Well, time for the knife. There we go. Yeah, just honestly bring it home. And no more room in hell means every brigand and a gal. Street Fighter, Biggest Titus, Angel of Love, Fireborn, Badger, Angel of Death, Krios, Veteran, Solo, Patient, Biggest Titus, Ice Cold Killer, Badger's Sundog, Best Kind of Friend, Biggest Titus, Gunslinger, Badger, Nurse, Krios, Fireborn, Idol, Fireborn, Badger, Black Widow, Fireborn, Badger, Gal of Steel, Biggest Titus, Badger, Murderer, everybody with Sundog finally reaching their legendary degree. Poisoner, Fireborn, Soft Target, Krios, Fireborn, Badger, Trigger Happy, Fireborn, Badger for Supersize, Bullet Magnet, Biggest Titus, Solo, Badger, Sundog, Master of the Poison Dagger, Fireborn, Master of the Military Shotgun, Badger. Oh boy, a doomed farm. Cybernetic interface. With a command interface with all preprocesses, all inputs, which preprocesses all input and uses sophisticated holodisplays, an operator can react much faster and with more precision when she's handling some buttons and levers. This leads to more hacking fun as well as better flying armors and fighters. Ninja Gods. Ragnarokia and Casey got that one. That should be sufficient for the crew size. Don't fight it at night because we don't have to. It is rather quite doomed. So let's go get them. Oh, the farm's haunted. We're not here to save anyone. We're here to kill everything. Oh, fuck. Thankfully, I have a cat in reserve to deal with the very well-hidden imps. Don't like you with the missile launcher. Hello there. Oh, shit. Hello. Raiders! Friends! Come, have yourself a seat. Come, have yourself a cup of coffee or tea or rum, as you prefer. Raid! I see you are also indulging in some UFO defense. Does it also happen to be pirates, good sir? Yes, we do have a shout-out command. Blah, blah, blah. Good old friendly friends. But no, thank you, and welcome, everybody. Fellow captain, then. Hopefully your run's going fairly well. Had myself a bit of a rough day, so definitely anything better than that is good. Oh, they killed their own dude. Very nice. Looks like a lot of their heavies are just chain gunners at this point. Oh, that's a missile. That's a missile. Drink, drink. Put one in. Oh, I hit someone in the back pretty hard. As you may notice, we have plenty of cat enthusiasts. Or cat enjoyers. For anyone who also may be a cat from the raid, scratching posts are on the right, and booze is on the left. Oof, that's less than ideal. Yes. Puns make me hurt. Do not do this thing, please. Oh, that was very dangerous. Fuck, holy shit. Ow. Not good, not good. That's a lot of hurt. That's a lot of hurt. DOS may not survive this. DOS is not dead, but needs an immediate extraction. Get some cover. Yeah, but you can walk. So walk it off, you say. The person who's actively on the ground dying needs a little help. Who else is hurting? You're still recovering the person who's hurting. Nah, this is actually not a lot of fire for a Doom map, or a Doom force. It gets worse. Joke's on you, there are plenty nukes in this game. Alright, They'll live for now. That's a tap, but not much more than that. It is just him at this point. Oh, DOS actually survived with a lot of HP. They were not as under threat as it looked. Oh god, a Chinese dragon. Well, there we go. That was not a bad little dance. Street Fighter, Casey, Ice Cold Killer, Ragnarokia, Black Widow, Ragnarokia, Jake, Gal of Steel, Shira, Warzy, Soft Target, Warzy, Trigger Happy, Ragnarokia, Warzy, E-Star, Bullet Magnet, Shira, Master of the Smart Gun, Jake. Alright, we can start transferring over some of our old material. You know, thought occurs. God, I'm trying to think of what I can get Divine Code from. That's Smugglers, Guild Navigator, Guild Rep. Wait, Humanus can have mages now? That must be late game. No. Well, no and no. What helps is Star Gods, and I know there's a mercenary base down south, so if I can intercept that... that can help with the situation. What am I lacking here? Chems... oh, it's mostly chemicals. Need more of it. Mages are common. Humanus mages, not so much. Got chemicals. Yep. Get them over there so we can keep making missiles and shooting stuff down. Make another pack of missiles. Ratman Rodeo. That's just bully a whole bunch of Ratmen. And everyone got hurt on that one. Not actually, no, hold on. There we go. Dude. That's more than enough for the task at hand. try to catch it in the day. Also, we did it! We survived fucking Missilocalypse. Oh. Go and get yourself an actual gun. She's actually getting the way to use her kit effectively. Son of a bitch. Well, there goes Pentagrel. Again. Say your piece to be dead, Pentagrel. Where the hell did the dog go? No, actually, where the fuck did it go? I see them points. Save the cat with the nice hat. Cat in the hat, one might even say. Just so you can get some experience, go knife that guy in the face. Oh, the dog's right there, too. Doggo hurts. Well, we got the dogs out of the way. Come on, Mafia, come after me. It'd be a refreshing change from having the fun police ruin everything again. Alright, get you boozed. Jesus, 6 fucking fatals. That's nasty. There's still one more murder dog out there. And now it's gone. And now for cats to be tactical and try to... Oh. I mean, we could be tactical, or we just shotgun the guy up there. He tried his best. But he did not succeed. Street Fighter, Pentagrule Solo, Veteran, Pentagrule, Patient, Solo, Ice Cold Killer, Solo E-Star, Murderer, Squirrel Wizard, Pentagrule, Solo, Badger, Traditional, Solo, Soft Target, Solo, Trigger Happy, Badger, Shell Shocked, Pentagrule. Esoterica. The Golden Prince was the richest man in the galaxy. He is said to have owned 99.99% of money in it. But he was not happy about it. It wasn't enough. He still could not eat an apple and keep it. When you buy an apple, you must part with something, like a coin. So you lose it, and therefore money approaches its apex when it is as close to nothingness as possible. But he saw his failure in realizing that pure nothingness is impossible. So he dedicated his efforts into breaking into the other side of nothingness, into the area of negative existence. It is unknown what black magics he used, but his efforts bore fruit, and thus he created the legendary Black Sovereign, a coin which, the more you spend it, the more you have of it. Hey, Pentagruel's apparently finished basic training. That's wacky, but we'll take it. The revolution cannot go on faith alone, and we've gotten 200k. Charger Laser. The only saving grace of this weapon is that it charges itself using the hideout's power grid. However, it eventually overheats and can't be used anymore until a cursory ground maintenance. It is the legend of the Black Sovereign. Right. Right, we want to do the... Oh, wait, no, we want to do the bank one because we can get the gnome. What else do I need spaceflight for? Actually, that's just getting a whole lot of... Actually, that's awesome. We're doing that. It's like, why do you need this? Yeah, there's a very good reason why you need that. And they can keep working on selling off parents. Oh, so it's only Iron Tribe that failed. So despite getting bombed to shit, we actually managed to break even. And we still got more money despite Iron Tribe leaving us. Well, goddamn. Also, hello there, Runa Cat. Happy birthday to Ragnarokia for 1.5 years, Jake Winters for 2, Archaon for a full year, Aaron for a half year, Warzy and Britcan for a full year, and there you go. Advanced helicopter plans. One of the things we found in the mysterious underground facility under our base was a pile of technological documentation. It describes an attack helicopter that was being worked on by the UAC Corporation in the 2100s. The data was spotty and incomplete, but we can use it to design a massive upgrade to the Little Bird once our technological capabilities reach the necessary level. We also need the capacity to work plasteel, the knowledge of aerodynamics, as well as an easy access to aircraft parts. There's also the issue of replacing the original unknown fuel with something currently available but powerful enough. Finally, we'll need to have a chat with someone who knows enough about this sort of ancient technology. I mean, if we wanted the warbird, forgery. After procuring data on how the banking and government transactions work, as well as making some contacts with criminals, we were able to come up with a way to forge money, using generally available human ID cards. However, to get the printing press going, we need to figure out how to make a proper mint. This is Xpiratez. We are a bunch of pirates doing wacky, wacky things. We start with 6 super mutant equivalents, Amazonian lasses, who, there are aliens. Those are the star gods, and your job is still to murder the hell out of them, along with everything in between. There are the old aliens, Nazis, brigands, mercenaries, no catboys. We can round out and do about another 30 minutes. That should be good, honestly. It's new month, but you know, we can do at least one more. Or at least one more mission in that time. And maybe get some catch up on that madness. Oh! Oh, hello! That's something I don't like. Wait, in Central Asia? I don't have a base in Central Asia. Okay, so mercenaries. Mercenaries, also welcome back, Snivy, and welcome back... Oh, wait, right. Where are you? Should be over here. Still not back on duty yet. I think you are 37 hours, so a day and a half. Okay. So if we're fighting mercenaries, we're gonna want the heaviest we can bring. But we're also gonna want Neb. Because there is one thing that Neb brings to this table that is going to dominate. I should be able to use Seductress armor. No Seductress armor. Damn it. Okay. Seductress is powers of seduction, which requires Taskmaster? Okay. I think you're conflating Mithra and Mikote as well. Okay, so we can't just drop... God damn it. Fire Guard is gonna be needed. Zephyr is gonna be needed. I'm gonna need some heavy fucking armor for this one. So yeah, I'm gonna need my plates for this one. Wizard... Where is my other Ubers? I still want them there, but We just need to bring them in a different capacity. This is the time where you need catechal armor. You will not survive if you do not bring catechal or some kind of cloak. I'm gonna put it bluntly for you. I'm keeping you alive. I am not sure that, even my veterans will get through this clean. So you get to stay alive over there until, you reach the point where you get to do these suicide missions for yourself. Okay. Fucking... what else? I'm trying to think if there's any other ways I can even up the odds. Because I think they're mostly immune to smoke. I can't just gas them. I threw all my explosives into a pit because I got the shit bombed out of me. Riot grenades I don't think are going to do the trick. Don't stuns work decently? No, I data on those. Stasis grenades would be ideal, but I don't got those on hand. We're also hoping for a not shit spawn. Wait, that is choking. Wand isn't gonna work. What spells do you have loaded? Mind Knives and Ashes. Since this is a sentry, I don't think they're gonna have tanks. Let's go get them. That's a commando, take him out. Okay, so you do have an option to run. I need something that cuts hard, but not that hard. Now you can get the hell out of dodge. Wait, how the hell is he hurdle? Actually, fuck it. I nearly forgot to grab him. Yes! Yes, he did, because he wanted to look cool for his, you know, BFF, totally. They're armed with lasers. That's interesting. Oh, shit, there's another dude. Ow! That's a mistake. Time down. One fatal. He's fine. Okay, I got half of them. But these guys should be able to bring me a potential for divine code. Or, wait, what? Hold on. Mercenary Commando should provide it, right? No, it's Commander and Engineer. Fuck. Still, I can at least look into the weaknesses of the standard Commando, and that should be used as a good reference point. Yeah, but that's an endgame armor, not an early game. Also, Nur, Shira, and supersized Shira do the legendary degree, Soft Target, Zephyr, and Zeo. Ah, because it was so fucking cold. Crime Lord. To achieve the next rank, learn to defeat the Solar Governor and have the basics needed to pursue that goal. Ah, yes. The ranks are kind of superfluous at this point, admittedly. Okay, everything is coming back online over here. Firebomb. A powerful explosive device that coats everything within a huge radius with burning napalm. Good for preliminary clearing of large ships and buildings, as it has a devastating morale effect and doesn't evaporate the loot. Sniper gear. They say distance is just a number, but it's hard to keep in touch from afar without the help of some advanced electronics we now possess. The outfit is skimpy and made of advanced materials to save on weight, but its defensive value is rather symbolic. It comes with camouflage, and it gives you 20 firing and 25 reactions. It's good stuff. For an early armor, that is. The mandate to be awesome. Got poisoned for negative 200. That's just a patrol car, so not really worth the time, admittedly. Cats are already super snipey as is. Those reactions are a hell of a drug. So what the hell are you? That's a ninja crawler, isn't it? Wait, what? Oh, that's how that works. You can actually intercept those missions. Snipers can be on the heavier side. Doesn't mean they have to be on the heavier side, though. Actually, do you have a default? No, you don't. Oh, damn it. I will say, I also do need eventually more Psychers. We're Gray Codex, and not a lot of people have volunteered for the task, so I'm going to need to start. Well, if anyone is going with Dealer's Choice, if they've got the skill for it, you're going to get Psychered. I want more Gray spellbooks out there. Cat is the Psyker Cat in the same way that... I mean, by technical definition, yes, but it's, again, incredibly bad. Gobbo's really... They kind of sit on a middle ground. They'll never really be impressive in that regard. It's also not primarily their job. They take some freshness to pull off, but like, for instance, the Wizard book, a cast is 3 freshness. Am I out of EP? No, I got a fuck ton of EP. Let's get it in there. Hey, Tarmp is back. Let's get him back. You are now a murder cat. Go, let's go, let's go. Oh, good. The minigun's looking right at us. Wavy, clean it. Well, it can't react, which is ideal. Not really. You went through a transformation that doesn't hit your freshness. That's a poison gas grenade on the one person I don't think who has their gas mask. That's gonna be fun for them. Thankfully, Ubers are really... Oh, you did have your gas mask. Okay, they're fine. It sucks for them, but they'll live. Oh, that's a full-on warrior? I'm gonna need some heavier ordnance for that one. Reaction scaling plus armor-piercing ammunition means the bad ninja goes away. Oh, hello! And there goes Cavalier. Wait, they threw a grenade? Fuck! I didn't even see them chuck, I just thought they opened the door and got slammed. Shake him in the gut! But yes, ninjas happen to really like using gas grenades. And unfortunately, cats are not very good at taking choking damage. The combination is not fun. We kinda do. It's why everything's salvage. Who's fatally wounded? Oh, right, Wavy. And you can't tend to yourself anymore. Patch him up. Bum, bottom, bum. Well, that's because Snivy is a black cat, and therefore, bad luck crosses their path. It also means that they're the most head-patable, except for a few others, of course. No more room in hell. Patient, Snivy, Reaper, Jake Winters, Psycho, Badger, Trigger Happy, Jake, Grunt, Snivy, Shellshock, Snivy. Master of the Mill Shotgun, Badger. Master of the Smart Gun, Jake. Hanger's back. I can actually return my hunter-killer over there. For a small little ground car, that should be more than enough crew for the job. Do they even... Okay, they do have full plasma weapons. Well, quote-unquote full. He dead. Being caught in the split was unfortunate. Pick up their knife and just tear that fucking murder mud. Damn it. Did not cut through as I was hoping. They got nothing over there. Fan out, try to spot them. Not like it's a... Oh, you cheeky fucker. He tried to sneak on board the ship. He promptly got stabbed to death. Well, he might actually come on with, because he actually survived his stabbings. Knives and stabbing weapons. Veteran, Badger, Patient, Soft Target, Pentagruel, Trigger Happy, Solo, Shellshock, Jake Winters, Sleeping Beauty, Penta. Ninja Gods. In the context of our Shadow Lore, the perverse and possible technologies of the Sky Ninjas make it likely they receive help from the Narlock-worshipped celestial spirits, just like we're apparently receiving help from the Shadow Masters. Or rather, Demon Gods, because both groups of deities are almost certainly just different fronts for the Shadow Masters. Whatever the truth is, we have to deal not only with the Star God's tyranny, but also these ninja proxies of the other Shadow Masters. Reality bites, we either deal with it and save questions for later, or become extinct and have no say whatsoever. Free Ninja Warrior. You got so caught up in reading with your books that the crew thought you got spirited to another world. In a way it was true, but your duties as captain got seriously neglected and the crew got loose. At least you learned something. Yay. Ooh, jet fighters. The Shadow Masters are generally just a presence. They are there. Damn, they didn't even survive. Get fucked. Ah, I missed him. Hey, Nictus. Ah, yes. Basic humanists. They are certainly a thing. You are indeed back on the crew. I have not because the last month was pain, but I'm gonna just get I'm gonna just go do the, Well, actually, no, I want to get the powers of seduction first to get the seductress outfit, then I'm going to go get a gnome. So I was tempted to go do reptilian vats because we can actually do that reasonably. But on a second thought, A, I could do for the gnomes. And B, I could do for the gnomes. Easy. Gnome and Gobbo tokens. Veteran solo. The Voodoo School is complete again. Alright, Psychers are actually getting their training done now. Please, no. God, no. Code breaking. Many of the advanced weapons and other stuff we're finding is protected by annoying personal locks, based on various genetic encryption algorithms and the Academy Medic was so kind to inform us about. Now we can breed savage viruses to spectacularly tear through these encryptions, allowing us to pirate these artifacts. Not yet, unfortunately. This should allow me to start getting some plasma, I think. Well, I can get graduation once I get advanced chemistry, which means flintlock. Now it's time for zombie research. Isn't it the, ooh. That's a crackdown. What are they doing? Hopefully they're looking in the wrong spot for me. Dominator. This heavy lander is used by Iridian warbands to raid those who have slightly displeased the Star Gods. Big and ponderous, the ship is nonetheless very difficult to kill. Their appearance means serious trouble, and the governments are gonna get jumpy. Heavy Flavor. The perfect tool for spreading chaos and mayhem, has much better range and area coverage than the standard flamethrower, but the ammo supply is limited to 4 uses per tank. Well, to be fair, those aren't the guys who are going to do that to us, thankfully. That's a go assassinate a dude mission. That'll do. Again, it's just a matter of time at this point, now that other mutants have been essentially allowed. Ah, there he is. Damn, you suck with that gun. Alright, cracking. That'll do. Thanks for the glamour. Oh wait, that's right, this is an assassination. There's no glamour in it. More volleyball. Looking for one last good fight to end things on. Anchor it and dive it. But we're pirates. We'll actually need some different guns for this one, so Badger. Take the heavy slug thrower for this one. That should be enough heavy firepower for the situation. We don't need an RPG levels of fucking damage, but definitely something a little heavier for this one. Is that a flechette cannon? No, those are all plasma wielding. My explosives are a little indisposed, right? Well, there goes Throw Wizard again! From a lucky blast of stray plasma. Ow. Well, Squirrel Wizard, say your piece or be dead. And I see a nay. Unfortunately, cats be so goddamn fragile. You know, alternative strategy, why don't we just go up and pound them? Hey, she was sitting right in the middle of smoke. Even if the Awoos do have some sense, you know. Not like I dumped her in the middle of nowhere without a camo rating. It really is just... That's XCOM, baby. .45 plus 45 is not enough, so I'll just aim that. Oh, that did nothing. God fucking damn it. Well, we got the other one for a reason. Still not exactly the most impressed with the slug thrower right now. Shoot. They're currently all on my production base because right now I got hit the entire month of April with T3 explosive missiles. The entire month. Shoot. They're rolling very high with plasma weapons right now. They're also hitting the cat with straight fire. So the plasma pistol was direct on. Yeah, normally this shouldn't be a problem, but just like, damn, they are just effective right now for some goddamn reason. So yeah, that should have been how it went. Should does not always mean will, however. Always be wary, because you will get sometimes body rocked. Public Enemy, Solo, Trigger Happy, Britcan, Supersized Badger, Bullet Magnet, Britcan. That should be... Nah, that's just generic blood rituals, but fuck it, it works. Nothing wrong with it, it happens on occasion. What are we fighting? Oh, just deep ones? Fuck them up. Wouldn't happen to know, unfortunately. Remind me what their damage type is? Because I know choking falls off eventually. If it bypasses armor, it probably scaled really... Are you fucked? Really? Arc over the fucking tree, dead center, twice, on the one time I pull on... Wow. Well, usually in a forest, arcing weapons are really difficult. Fuck it, I'll throw this in the freebie and call this the last fight, because that is just getting outright goddamn wacky. Yeah, no, I'm getting the message. Cool it, call it, just get that done and call it a day. That is just ridiculous, though. Because they arced over a tree like that. Fucking hell. It is notably really hard to get an angle in a forest to arc that hard. I'm fairly... No, they would have had to have had vision. Then why didn't they just throw forward if they had that kind of angle? Nah, I'm just not going to use my gnome for this one. Jesus. What are those angles? Ow. Have you some sip. That'll do. Alright, that'll do. My notable cheating aside. Hey, there was a castaway gal here, so very nice. And there's more journey notes. Very, very nice. And old boots. You know, when Cinderella Project will finally be a thing. I just need to hit a gnome tome. Veteran, Squirrel Wizard, Patient, Eddie Ryder, Nurse, Badger, Nightingale, Eddie, Badger, Jake. Right, they're doing their thing. They're back home. I'm just fucking it up hard. I am cool to just say, we Gucci. Would anyone like to join the force? Because there is still meat to be taken. Well, I'm not really going to be using dogs. Cats serve the purpose much better. Going once for names. I didn't strap any of the cats with C4. Fuck off. Nah. You got me with that one. Alrighty. Now, I haven't rated Snowy in a while, so I think I'm gonna throw over to him. Well, of course the cats are happy to melee. Every cat's happy to melee, especially since when you have the right knife, like those poison knives for example, scaling off of poison, bio, and 50% armor pen means everything fucking dies. Give me a second. There we go. But yeah, this lad's a good lad. Does Battle Brothers. May look into doing that into the future, but for now, have you a good night, lads. Boy.